Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Well, hello there. I hope you're doing well, friends. We're just waking up here in our little cubby while we wait for our bowls to cook so we can go back to eating some delicious foods that are currently locked away in our crock pot. We donated our bowl to Poseidon or something like that, and now we don't have a way to eat any food, minus what we pick up or make some bread. But we want access to our crock pots again, so we're waiting for these pit kilns to cook. It's currently 5:40 in the morning on May 4th of year 5. Last time we were here, we made significant progress in gathering the last bits of trees that we need to complete our collection. We found the legendary purple heart tree locked away in the Cape Hork jungle of the southern hemisphere. We found multiple of them. We found an island inhabited by purple heart trees, basically. It was wonderful. It was glorious. It was a legendary place. We left there with our pockets full and headed out and searched for the final pieces that we need. And what are those pieces? What do we need? Well, it's quite simple. There is a few fruit trees that we have not gathered. The breadfruit tree. Well, we got the pineapple, actually. The yellow apple tree. The peach tree. The orange tree. And the mango tree. And the lychee tree. If we can find lychee, mango, orange, peach, and yellow apple, and breadfruit, we'll have found every fruit and every vegetable, and, well, every fruit and every tree in the game at this point. All collected nicely on our little preservation of an island. But for now, we live in this little hole while we wait for the clay to harden. Go ahead and pack up our travel bag. I'm on fire. Why couldn't I get out? Why am I on fire? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Ah! Okay, okay, we only set ourselves on fire a little bit. Not too big a deal. We're okay. We're okay. We did, however, pick up all those stones we didn't want. Flint, you can go away. Vines, you can stay. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves up now after that absolutely awful morning experience. What'd you do this morning? Set myself on fire getting out of bed. How about you? Ah, they're done. Wonderful. Watch out, soybeans. You're in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We should have some room on here somewhere to put these. I didn't want to fill those with water. I wanted to sit in my seat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, you three, you're not supposed to have water in you. Can we get rid of the water? I have to get out of the boat to get rid of the water. Hold on. There we go. Put another one in there. Now we've got extra bowls for whenever we need food. And I believe, I don't think there's anything left on this island. Did we want to search any more of this island, or did we already search it? I think we might have already searched it. I think we're good to go. Let's just make sure. Let's double check real quick. I hear some drifty boys. How you guys doing? Cowabunga. Cowabunga. You want some more? One more and you die. Well, I tried to warn you. Sheesh. Okay, so that's where the other tunnel brought us. And there's another tunnel entrance over here. Bamboo shoots. Don't need any of those. There's a lot of bamboo shoots down here. Let's get some underground bamboo going. This place seems extremely dangerous. I'm gonna back out of here before the whole cave collapses on me. We're gonna head over this way and take a little peek-see. A couple of you guys down there. Doesn't look like there's anything too interesting going on. There's a little ladder or staircase we can take down. I don't see any ruins or anything that I'm interested in, so. Oh, you're still alive. How are you still alive? I hit you 3 times, I thought. Another one. I watched you come out of the wall, sir. Oh, you're the weak one, so the other one was a new one that I hadn't hit yet. Why does that ground look so strange? Anything else interesting down here? Nope, that's the end of it. Alright, we're not going to go down into the deep, deep dark. We have no reason to plunge our way down all the way. She's a very, very interesting cave, though. As far as what's on this island, a little peek across the foliage and see if we can spot any fruit trees. I don't see any. All ferns, some bamboo, a little bit of kapok. I think we're good to go. Let our sailing continue. We've got our bowls, so we don't really have any reason to continue to stay here. Right, we are going to continue our journey to the east to see what we can find. Should make a list somewhere. Do I have a pen? We found a pen. All right. And with this pen, let us write down the things we require. Breadfruit. That's the thing. Mango. Orange. Lychee. Breadfruit, mango, orange, lychee. What else was it? Breadfruit. Oh, yellow apple. I mean, like, we have apples, but you gotta have all the kinds of apples, you know? Yellow apples, we got oranges, we got lychees. We've already gotten pomegranate. What do I get? Mango. We got mango. Oh, there's 5. Oh, peach. Peach. We don't have peach yet. Okay. There it is. Our list of 6: breadfruit, mango, orange, lychee, yellow apple, and peach. If we can find those, we will officially have all of the things. Now I'm just assuming that most of this stuff is going to grow in these tropical regions. Breadfruit, I'm pretty sure is specifically a jungle/island fruit. Mangoes are typically tropical. Orange is typically tropical. Peach, not necessarily. Lychee, I don't know about, and apples aren't necessarily tropical. So the apple, I'll probably have to go to more temperate climates to find. Maybe the peach as well. And I'm not sure about lychee. I don't know what kind of fruit lychee is. Did I check that tree? Yeah. No? Yes. That's where we came from? Where am I looking right now? That's the island we just came from, right? Yes. Okay. Good. Now that we got that figured out, we can keep moving. Hey, phone, can you tell me what kind of fruit lychee is? What is lychee? Small tropical fruit. Okay. Oh, that's what lychee is. I know what lychee is. Lychee's pretty good. I've actually had it some before. I just didn't know the name of it, apparently. So yeah, everything except probably peach and apple we're gonna find down here in this tropical region. So we just gotta keep our eyes out and keep on sailing on till we find the things we're looking for. And if we happen to find any cool dungeons along the way, well, maybe we'll go check them out. Not that we have space. I guess I could always make another crate, but I don't know what I would keep in it. What a beautiful day for sailing. What a big empty ocean I'm sailing into. The bread's good for 13 days. We can finally eat our crock pots again. What do we got for food? There we go. There's all our food. 14 days, 2 days, 2 days. So we got 2 of them we have to eat now. So let's eat that over the bread for right now. The honey can also get saved. Yes, and look here. We have so many purple heart seeds. Oh, it's beautiful. 7 of them. 7 glorious seeds that we can bring home and try to cultivate on our own house or our own island. Beautiful. And here's all the trees we've gotten so far. Pear, olive, and pomegranate. We've already gathered a bunch on the island. What do we have, like one chest spot open left? I guess we can throw this away at some point. I don't really want to get rid of that. We could always get rid of crock pots if we need to, or the gems. The gems are probably worth the least. I could always free up a space by putting the temporal gear away. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. We have a mild plan on how we can free up enough space for the last items we have. And 2 days left on the carrots, and 2 days left on the stew. Once opened, we have 6 hours to eat it before it starts to rot. It's basically going to start rotting by the time we get hungry again. Apparently this island is a big fat phony. It looks very green, but apparently only this side of the map is green and the rest is barren land. How intriguing. How intriguing. That bush right there looks special. We're gonna go check out that bush right there. That is a different color tone than everything else on the island. Usually, when you spot something like that, that tells you it's a fruit tree. That's been my experience. So we're gonna go take a closer look at it and make sure. Maybe we'll investigate the island while we're here. It does look interesting still. Okay. Let's get a closer look at it and see exactly what kind of plant that is. May just end up being nothing. But it does look and appear to be a fruit tree of some caliber. Let's see what we got. Where'd it go? Right there, right up there. We're gonna climb the hill first. We got some pink bonnets here. Did I miss it? Tree? Tree? Where'd you go? Oh, you're over here. And you are orange! Not out. Bad boar. Get out of here. Run. Run for your life if you value it or your kids at all. All right, baby. That's another off of our list. Orange complete. We just need to get... Oh. Okay, good, good, good. We still do have an axe. Lovely, lovely stuff. Where'd the other one go? There we go. I got it. There we go. We got 4 cuttings of orange tree. Beautiful. We're going to check out the rest of this island to see if maybe we can find a couple more fruit trees on it. But first, let's go ahead and free up that little bit of space we just used up. Gonna go in this one. No, this one. No, this one. There we go. Beautiful. And then I don't think there's any way to free up any extra space. We are basically full up. Okay. Onto the island we go. Let's see what we can find. With orange down, we only need... Oh, that's a panda bear! That's a panda bear! Hey guys, we found a panda bear. Oh. You want to be friends, panda bear? There's a panda bear right there. You don't have any more friends, do you? It's just you. I'm good to keep moving. We can all be of the friendly variety. Ooh, that's an ebony tree right there. A panda bear under an ebony tree. That's gotta be a rare sight. That's a pretty picture right there. What do we got? Just a bunch of soybeans. Gotta be careful. And we're not gonna, we really, as much as I would like to bring home a panda bear, whether it be its skin or whatever, I don't have any way to actually butcher that creature right now because of the butchery mod. So we're just gonna leave him alone. He's gonna get to continue living in peace here. His own little sanctum, really. Walnut tree. This is a cool island. It's got a lot of unique trees. Orange, walnut, ebony, bamboo. I'm not seeing anything that catches my eye as a fruit tree out here. We grab some flax, some grains might not be a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, that appears to be everything on this island. Look at the panda bear. That's so cool. Hey, dear, you should probably run, Bambi. That panda bear happens to be a meat eater. You really should get out of there. At least I think they're a meat eater. I don't actually know. Don't panda bears just eat like a lot of like eucalyptus and bamboo and stuff? I guess they're probably omnivores like other bears. Oh, there's a fruit tree right next to the bear. We may have to do something about him. Okay, he's giving us space. He's giving us space. Let's get in, look. It's more orange. It's more orange. Do we want to take more orange with us? There's 2 panda bears! Oh my goodness. Okay. That's only a little terrifying. Okay, we're gonna leave that orange. We don't want to mess with panda bears. I don't necessarily know that they're aggressive like other bears, but I can tell you I don't want to mess with them. We're out of here. Beautiful island, multiple orange trees here, 2 pandas. First time we've ever seen pandas, so that's very beautiful. We're gonna mark this as Panda Island. Star White Panda Island. It's like there's like pandemonium on that island. I don't. We continue our journey to the east. Goodbye, pandas. It was a beautiful experience, even though you gave me a mild heart attack. With a 40% chance that any of these cuttings end up becoming a tree, I think 4 is probably enough to guarantee us 1. At least it should be. Should be enough. I've had better odds fail me. Looks like we got another beautiful island coming up here. Not this one. That one looks dead and decaying. Depressing, really. This one looks pretty inviting. That pine and cactus on the same island. We should be on the lookout for... Was that some resin? Or an acacia tree? Hold on, that's not right, is it? That can't be right. Can acacia produce resin as well? What is on you? What? No way! I didn't know! I didn't know this! Acacia logs can produce resin for you. That's cool. I don't have any use for resin, but... I mean, I love learning new things. Cool. So if you are ever down in a warmer environment, instead of up north with the pine trees, you search acacias for resin. Well, very cool. Very cool. Doesn't appear to be anything else going on here. That's the island we wanted to go to, right? No, that's Panda Island. That's where we're leaving. That's the island we're going to. It's gonna be dark before we get there, so we're probably gonna have to sleep the night if we want to actually search these islands for fruit trees. They might be too foresty though. That one looks like another jungle that could possibly house K-Pock and Purple Hearts. Which I don't know that we're necessarily going to find the fruit trees that we did there. I think that's technically the right spot to find breadfruit. I think the other ones need a little bit more sunlight. Well, we might be able to find breadfruit there. I don't know if they take into account the natural growing patterns of these trees, or if they're just said you can only spawn in this climate. Possibly something at the very top of that island there. It's just slightly brighter than everything else. It's shading differently, basically. Yeah, you see how it's like glowing while everything else is dark? It tells me it has a different light mass texture. What that means could mean absolutely nothing at all. Could just be the one type of tree up there that's different than the rest. So we're gonna go spend the night on this small island over here, and then we'll peruse what these jungles have to offer us. Now that we're closer, it's still too hard to tell because it's way too dark, but this is where we're going to camp, and then we'll do our exploring. A little rock face right there looks like the perfect place to camp out. Let's go ahead and throw our boat in park. Are you ruins or just a random cliff wall? You are a dark and dangerous cave. That's not what I wanted. Okay, at least you have a dead end. And you seem to be a pretty big cave. Activity's calm. All right, you know what we're gonna do instead? Do I even have the blocks? I have the blocks. We're just gonna do this. Perfect. Perfect, I tell you. They'll never get me here. How did that all collapse? I added additional support to it, if anything. Well, my little spot's not so safe anymore now that the landslide happened. But what you gonna do? Also, there's not a cave here anymore. What cave? You didn't want a cave, did you? Well, let's add a couple more blocks then, now that we're slightly less secure in ourselves. Let's put up a little wall right there. Perfect. And I guess here too. Come on, let me place it. Let me place it. Y'all really need to fix the way your bed's placed. Like, why can't I place it here? Huh? Because it only goes forward, but there's a perfect spot right here it would go. See the problem with your placement system? Allow me to right click to create an expression of it and then use the mouse wheel while I have it clicked to be able to do the things that I need to do. All right, we're gonna try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Nice. Ain't no shiver gonna sneak up on me while I'm sleeping. Not that there should have been one, it was calm activity, but caves. All right, bed away. This away. Let's go ahead and grab all of our dirt back. And let's get to exploring. Alright, first thing we want to do is go to the top of the island, because that's where we saw the peculiar different colored leaves. Let's see, K-Pock, 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 K-Pock. I don't see anything but K-Pock up here. Mango! See, I knew it. I knew we saw different colored leaves up here. I knew it. There they are. That's another one off our list, baby. Mango down, mango down. All right, let's go ahead and collect us some goodies. We got 3, right? That's 2. Where'd the third one go? Pretty sure I had 3. Did it fall all the way down here? It fell all the way down here. Okay, cool. So we got ourselves a couple young mango stems now that we can attempt. Let's go ahead and keep looking around the island just in case there's something more. I don't necessarily see anything different in those. K-Pock, K-Pock. Really big tree right there. Just K-Pock though. I don't really want to go down into this valley if I don't have to. I'd like to stay up high, where I have vision above all else and can use my glider to escape in a fast manner. Let's go check that one. Those are slightly greener. I don't think it's gonna be. Yeah, just more K-Pock. It was just the way the light was hitting it, but I had to make sure. Had to make sure. Bamboo. Hey, Puck, I think we're done here. Yeah. Yeah, the rest is all the same. But it is nice that we found what we came here for. Now, let's go check the next island over and see if it has anything else. Ooh, a cave. Nothing too interesting down there. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I parked over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Beautiful. Away we go. Chest seemed to be doing the breaking thing again. Alright, let's put the knife in here. Take this knife, throw the stone knife away. There we go. So we got mango, pomegranate, orange, pear, and olive trees in there. Just need to find breadfruit, lychee, yellow apple, and peach. That is a lot of vines right there. Holy crap. Oh my god. That's like years supplies of cordage right there. You'd be able to fish out the entire ocean with that. Honestly, jungle spawn might be too easy. It looks like there's less food spawning in regular spots. Like less food growing. Unless you get lucky and get a fruit tree on there, but... And again, if I was going to get crash landed onto any island, I would much rather get crash landed onto a tropical island than an Arctic island. Any day of the week. I'll take scorching hot heat and food aplenty if you look for it hard enough. You may just have to do a little bit of active hunting. What am I... Oh, okay. It's dirt that shouldn't be there. I thought it was like a bird nest or something for a second. I was very confused. Alright, so far I'm not seeing anything in this part of the world. A cactus up there. Got a couple of acacia trees. Hello, Lyco. Welcome to the stream, my friend. This morning has been going absolutely wonderful. If I can open this box for you, I would love to show you. We've already managed to find two... Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Two of the fruit trees we needed. We found mango and orange trees this morning. So now all we need to do is find breadfruit, lychee, yellow apple, and peaches. And we are complete in all of our goals. We've determined that we're likely to find breadfruit, lychee down in this tropical region. Peach, possibly. And then we'll probably have to go back up to temperate climate to find the yellow apples. That's my guess. Searching the island, searching the island. Do we see anything going on? Scanning. I see a lot of vines, a lot of cordage we could make. Bamboo. Both kinds. We see ferns. I don't see any coloration changes in the leaving. Not to the extreme variety that we're looking for. No, that's just K-Pop. we are going to continue to the next island, and I am not seeing any reason to go investigate this one. Just remember not to plant the tropical trees outside of a greenhouse when you get back. Noted. Does the tree actually care? Like, it won't just grow stunted like the other trees that are grown out of region? Which apple trees can't do? Or fruit trees can't do, rather? What is that? That looks very peculiar. We're gonna go investigate whatever that is. Could just be stone, but it kind of looks like the glowing leaves of a fruit tree of some kind. So we're gonna go investigate. Like, that one looks like it might be flowering. So that could be interesting. That cave's cool. It's got a little lookout zone. Crap. Where was it? Right there. It's not just woad behind the tree, is it? If you're just woad behind the tree, I'm going to be very disappointed. Oi! Come on. Let me up. Not every single piece of dirt has to be unstable on a mountain. Especially when it goes unstable and falls into the same exact spot it's already in game. Come on. That's silly. That's a silly one there. It lost collision and I fell into the dirt. Who wants some? I heard you. Hyena pup? I ain't too worried about a hyena pup. So where's the thing we saw? Would have been right there. Now, it looks like it is a fruit tree hidden by an acacia. That's interesting. What are you? Pomegranate. We already have pomegranate. Yeah, I mean, we should probably grab it anyways. We just don't have much axe left. Let's go ahead and grab them. Get all three. There they are. All right, since we did find a fruit tree on this island, let's go ahead and just take a little sneak peek around and see if maybe there's another one hidden anywhere. I don't think I'm gonna find anything out here. Hello, hyena. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't recommend trying to eat the Batman. He has a very sharp claw, and it will not end well for you. Oh, what's that? We see something. Interesting leaves. What are you? Olive. I mean, we already have olive, but if it can stack. And this tree is big. Big tree. Oh, there's two of them. That's cool. Honestly, we don't need any more olive clippings than that. That's plenty. I'll let you continue to grow big and prosperous. Spread your genes across this hyena island. On the good note, on the bright side, we now have like 13 or 15 olive tree cuttings, so we are never gonna need olive oil ever again. I don't even know if olive oil is a real thing in this game, but I mean, we've got the press and we've got the olives. So, like, maybe? Technically, even if it doesn't exist, we have the ability. It says soybeans. Any more fruit trees? Kapok, bamboo, kapok, bamboo, acacia. It's a nice divide right here between the two biomes. Nice little strip of nothing. I guess this was like a meadow strip between a jungle and a acacia biome, whatever that was called. Desert-esque, temperate desert maybe. I don't know what the game officially calls it. It's not exactly a desert. It's like a, would it be a shrubland? This bamboo wall, kind of hard to get through. Kapok, bamboo, kapok, bamboo, kapok. So, little cave here. We got any ruins right at the top? Any interesting ruins I can see? Nope, no ruins. All right, where do we park our boat? I think up here somewhere, right? Or here? Maybe it is down here. Sheesh! I don't remember. I don't think it's down here. I think it's the other way. That's a nice little coral reef right there. Excuse me, island. Could you point me in the direction of my sailboat? I seem to have misplaced it again. We climb the vine? We cannot climb the vine. Hey, is that a purple heart tree right there? Look at that. We found another purple heart tree. Yeah, so I guess they're really not that rare if you know where to look for them. Kapok jungle, dense jungles, you'll find the purple heart tree. I guess it's just a matter of finding the Kapok jungle, right? If you don't have a giant ocean to sail through, traveling the world might be a little bit more difficult. Is that another purple heart? It is. It's another purple heart tree right there. All right, so at this point, I feel like I've memorized what the bark looks like, and it's a lot easier to spot it out. The leaves are also a little bit more yellow over regular kapok. You see how it's like a green? So it also kind of looks like the bamboo color. So it's like the kapok leaves with the bamboo coloration. And if you see that in the you know, from a distance in a jungle, you know there's going to be a purple heart there. That's what I'm seeing. Now, it's not the easiest thing to distinguish the bamboo leaf from the kapok leaf from a distance. Like, they kind of look the same, but there's like, these kind of have like a banana shape to their shadowing, whereas this is like static from afar. Yeah, you can kind of see like this has like strips of yellow beacons like in vertical lines, whereas this is like black and yellow static. So not the easiest thing to determine, especially if you guys are watching online. All that information is probably getting compressed, so you're probably not even closely seeing the same thing as me. Yeah, you can definitely spot the purple heart from a distance comparatively, because that's purple heart leaves there with all like the brown, those brown like stripes in it. That's regular kapok. And then that's bamboo, and bamboo looks like that's a shading issue with the browns, because that bamboo up there has it. It's more about the texture of the leaf. Anyways, I'm on my way trying to find a boat. That's good to know we could spot that from a distance. We don't need to just see the bark. You see that yellow batch in the top of the canopy of a jungle, and by Jolly George, you got yourself a purple heart tree. Oh, it's a lovely hyena there. There's where'd I leave my boat? Boat. Hello, boat. Lyle, didn't you remember to put a boat marker on the map when you got off it? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I keep telling myself to do that exact same thing. It would be very smart and make the return trip to the boat much faster. Or, you know, looking at the map when I get off of it. Do 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 do. Where did I park this thing? We've now swam up the entirety of the coast. There's my boat. I knew we'd find it eventually. Dang. I was trying to skim across the surface of the water with a little bit of extra speed, but no, not quite functioning. Rather, not high enough to make it work. Alright, so first things first, before we go anywhere, we need to pull some food out and put some trees away. Pomegranate should have a spot, olive trees should have a spot. Yeah, 16 olive trees, 9 pomegranate, 8 pear trees. Feels good, looks good. Oh my god, we have 21 olive trees. So an entire olive foundation. Or an olive workshop foundation. That's what I was trying to say. Where did I keep my food? Up here? Up here. Alright, I should go ahead and switch this one out. I think it's this one. Oh, it already rotted. Yeah. Okie dokie. This one rotted too. He's had multiple days on it though. So I just switched it with the wrong one. Anyways, this one's spoiling, so let's go ahead and start eating this one now. Don't want to waste any of that delicious food. Alright, with breadfruit, lychee, and peaches on the menu, we're still going to keep heading to the left. Rather to the west. Following this kind of tropical band that we're in. We got another little island coming up here we can check out. Probably camp out till the morning time. Let's see, it's 22 o'clock right now. 2200, sir. I don't really use the 24-hour clock in my everyday life. I kind of use a 12-hour clock. I know how to read it. It's just minus 12 hours gives you the time. So 22 minus 12, that means it's 10 o'clock. Very simples. A strange piece of flat land right there. It almost looks like it wants to be a ruin. That looks like a cave, though. Possibly. Maybe not, though. We're here! I can't reach this anymore? Oh, it's because I had the food in my hand. I couldn't reach it with food in my hand. Oh, we got another coral reef. How lovely. How lovely. Where's my lantern? My lantern back. Little fishy. It's a copper brand butterfly fish. Oh, copper band butterfly fish. Look at his little nose. That's a cool coral reef. Just takes over the whole wall and descends downward. And then it's over. Anything down here? Beneath the coral reef? Some copper to enrich and clean the water, maybe? Doesn't appear to be the case. Does not appear to be the case. At least not within immediate view. Nice little sleeping post. Go ahead and put that down. This is absolutely going to throw us into the water when we wake up. Let's add a couple more blocks here. There's a little something from keeping us from getting wet when we wake up first thing in the morning. I mean, that's one hell of a way to wake up. I don't know. Hello, Glorb. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. I mean, that's one hell of a way to wake up. Have you ever been thrown in the pool while you're still asleep? I gotta tell you, I have, and that is one hell of a wake up. It's gonna throw us off in that one block, isn't it? I mean, it should put us right there. Don't throw us in the water. Don't throw us in the water. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it, game. Don't do it. Whoa. All right, we're good. Put it at the... What? You never put us at the foot of the bed. Why would you put us at the foot of the bed now? Do you just pick a random spot? Is that how the system works? Oh, I also just realized I made a silly... I put my bag away before ever putting the bed back. All right, let's go ahead and reclaim my dirt. It's very important to keep all. Isn't all of this just gonna fall to the bottom of the ocean? Never mind. I'm not gonna be able to keep any of my dirt. I'm not going to the bottom of the ocean to get 90% of this. I'll get the pieces that's floated. No, we're okay. We're okay. There's enough of a ledge here that I can keep my rammed earth. Cool. Now, ebony tree. Nice. Cool little ebony tree there. Unfortunately, we're not trying to get ebony tree seeds at the moment. Was this an island we wanted to explore? It was. We were just sleeping here to pass the nighttime. Let's go see if this island contains any of the fruit trees we so desperately desire. If I had another axe, I would probably gather... Oh, I have the shears. I could always trim it with shears. Do I want to spend time doing that for an ebony seeds? I do love ebony wood, but it's not that important right now. Especially now that we have the purple heart trees. So I guess I'd want a combination. Black and purple would look lovely together. Bet I could make a really cool bed if I had options of pillows and cloth and stuff. Is that bees I hear? Or just the ocean? There's some bees here somewhere. Let's see if we can find them. Ah, right here. Lovely. You're gonna give us your honey. Thanks for participating. Have a good day. Since honey is such a wonderful travel food, we're not going to turn that down. Basically like a free piece of bread that never expires. Oh, they're coming. I mean, they can't hurt me because I have Gambison on, but I would like them not to sting me. Or attempt to sting me. Please don't sting my eardrums. Oh, he just crash landed. Alright, there wasn't anything else on the island. It's all acacia. Did we not park on this side of the island? I thought we did. Ah, there it is. There it is. Set sail. And we'll sail this way. I think that's the way we'd want to go to be able to see more of the island. Checking the leaves, I don't see anything different. It doesn't look like we missed anything. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So this will bring me more east. We can sail by this island. I don't think we're going to see anything we want on that island, but we can at least check. We gotta go that direction anyways. I guess the weather's been pretty nice to us so far. Been able to easily see all the islands we travel by. That's not very like the normal tropical region I'm used to. There's all my rain and fog and storms. It's finally caught up to us, that's where. There's acacias here. And a hyena. That is a really big acacia tree, though. Oh, never mind. It's only 2 thick. I thought it was 3 thick in that one spot, and I was like, I don't know if I've ever seen it go that big. And the rest of this is all barren land, huh? Sand, gravel, stone. No minerals. Does it have like a deep blue ocean in here instead of that like greenish color? A tiny little island with 3 termite nests. Life must be rough for them. Okay, that one's empty. Don't tell what's behind me now. That's not even the right chest. There we go. Alright, so first things first, stack all the honeycomb we've got. Let's see, 12 days, 23 days, 1 day, 11 days. So we want to eat this one next. There we go. There's a lot of ocean out here. Got back to our nice green waters. Maybe that means we're tropical. I'm not really sure. I've noticed that there are 2 different ocean colors, maybe even 3. I don't necessarily know what those colors mean. Like an Atlantic versus Pacific thing, or a northern versus southern thing. I don't know. So usually, I guess you might find these type of waters closer to tropical regions. I guess maybe that would make sense. An easier way to tell the area that you are before you find the islands themselves. Or rather, what kind of islands could possibly spawn here? How intriguing. How intriguing. My favorite TV show. I don't really watch TV. Animes I watch. But I don't really watch regular TV. Blacklist was a lot of fun to watch. That was a cool TV show. That was like the most recent one I watched. Oh no, we're in deep blue waters again. I mean, we've gone too north. We must go more south. Unless it's a east-west thing, in which case I'm not entirely sure. Looks like there's some more over there, but and then as far as anime goes, I couldn't tell you what my favorite one is. There's a lot of really good ones. I can give you recommendations. Lovecraftian Ocean. It'd be nice if there were a few more horrors. Why is there literally nothing out here? Oh my goodness. I would like to see some more ocean life. I look forward to seeing them expand upon oceans. Maybe one day we can come back and visit the WaterWorld playthrough again. Apparently we're sailing off to nowhere because there is nothing out here. Doro is a really good one. I am honestly surprised you know that anime. It's kind of a niche one. Pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking about. Let me double check. No, I'm thinking of another one. This one is a good anime though. What's the one I'm thinking about? It's like that. About the guy who has like swords for limbs. What is it called? I can't remember. It's so long ago that I watched that other one. Dororo. That's it. I think. Yeah. Dororo. Dororo. Pretty good anime. Only has one season though. That's why I was like, whoa, I'm surprised someone actually knows that anime. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. Really good one. So this year we got a bunch of... Yeah, the demons took his limbs. I gotta go back and watch that one again. That was fun. I hope they come out with another season for it. I look forward to it. That's such a unique concept. I can understand why it may not be more popular, but it was good. Definitely good. Can't wait for more reincarnated slime, some more Rimuru. I'm not gonna say the whole name. All the animes that have extremely long names, I tend to watch at least once because I found that most of them are actually pretty good. The time I got reincarnated as a slime, wonderful anime. One of my favorites. I can't wait for the season 4 to come out. Yeah, it's very sad how many good animes only get one season. And then I see some other ones that get a second season. I'm like, wait, that got a second season? Really? Really? What about this one that's been waiting 7 years for an incredible one? They gotta follow the money. I understand. All right, we got a small little island. Got a couple potentials for fruit trees up here. Oh, the pickup girls in a dungeon one or whatever the heck the anime name is called. I really love parts of that anime. Like, I think it's like season 1 is amazing, and then like season 4 or whatever is really good, but like in between is just like kind of you lost it a little bit, you know. You just lost it. But it's still I still put it up there as like a a B or an A, probably a B tier anime. No, it's good enough to recommend people to watch. A little questionable in the midpoints. Not much going on this island. I didn't miss anything, did I? Just one last quick glimpse at it. Not seeing any branches of interest. All right, we're moving on to the next island. Another one of those weird ones I'm hoping gets a second season is I was reincarnated as a sword, I think that's something like that. It's the reincarnated Seki where the main character is a sword object. And they get like adopted by this like cat girl thing. I thought that anime was pretty cool. I look forward to a second one if that came out. There's so many girls to pick up in the dungeons. That's why it gets boring. It's like all girls basically. It's a little weird. But I mean, fan service, I suppose. One I'm actually kind of confused about, but actually really enjoying that's coming out right now is Roll Over and Die, I think is the name of it. Like the main character whose ability is reversal. That anime is very interesting. It's very unique. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but I feel like it's a good one. I feel like it's getting good. It is good. It's probably gonna be better. as it continues to evolve. So I'm very interested in that anime. Since that one's like a running one, I won't give anything away about it. Yeah, it's just it takes an interesting anti-hero / hero approach to it. I mean, it still follows a lot of the regular tropes you're gonna find in that type of an anime, where the church is bad, but Dead Man Wonderland. I don't recognize that name. Let me look it up and see it. Dead Man Wonderland. Japanese manga. That's been sent to a deadly prison. Dead Man Wonderland inside is discovered you control blood as a weapon. Okay. Whoa. I don't know if I've ever heard it. Does it actually have an anime adaptation? Aired in 2011. I don't know if I've actually seen this one. Got like, it sounds interesting. I might give it a watch. That one's really good. Okay. Well, I will have to take a gander, because I mean the concept, this like the brief concept it gives me about the anime sounds pretty cool. So I'm down to watch it. I'll give anything at least a couple episodes. Whether or not I can hold my interest past that, we shall find out. Only the best typically do, or the absolute worst. It's short. Is it like just like a season? Is it one of those one season animes? Because I mean, it's all good. I still love just enjoying that one short, brief period of time, and then I can be upset later that they never came out with a second season. Just added that list of things. I don't think we're gonna find what we want here, especially now that it's dark. I feel like I should probably investigate this island a little bit closer, though. I just don't. It's so jagged. I don't want to mess with it. Maybe it's less jagged once I get up there. Yeah, they never came out with the second season. Ay caramba. So we want to head this direction. I think this is correct. Yeah. Perfect. Keep on heading off and see if we can't find ourselves another island with some fruit trees. I'm a big fan of the isekai genre, or isekai. I don't know how isekai, however you pronounce it. That genre where you die, get reincarnated in one world or another, or some mix of that trope where you're like, you know, your soul comes into a new body and you're in a new world, that sort of thing. I've always found those very interesting. You'll never start One Piece. That's just crazy long. I'm caught up on One Piece, so I don't ever have to worry about that. I'm waiting for whatever new episode they come out with. It's on pause right now, so like now would be the absolute best time to get caught up on it. But yeah, I understand. It's a lot of episodes. Yeah. Basically, one day I found myself in like this pit of despair where there was no new animes in the entire season that I was interested in, and I just didn't care about watching anything, so I just threw on One Piece on second monitor content, and I just gamed it out. I just had it second monitor content for like 2 or 3 months or something, I just gamed it out until some new seasons came out, or some new animes came out, and now I'm caught up on it, so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, no, it is a really long anime. There's also a lot of filler, so like I would skip over stories that I wasn't interested in. But like there's some filler stories in One Piece that are just not interesting. They're just not important. They're not interesting. Just like Naruto, there's a bunch of filler content that's not important or not interesting. I skip it. I don't care. I'll skim through the episode and be like, what is happening in this filler episode? It takes me like a minute compared to the 30 minutes or whatever it takes to watch it. But yeah. Most listened to podcast in the world. True. But yeah, there's so many cool moments in One Piece that I didn't want to miss, so I forced myself to watch it. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time with it. It is now an anime that I will watch new episodes of when it comes out. But yeah, it's a lot to start now. You either, I don't know, maybe you could watch like a highlights masterpiece on YouTube somewhere that explains the story in like a nice 30-40 minute. You did that with Naruto, you skipped all the filler. Hell yeah. Like there was some filler that I actually went back and watched later because I found out that it was like a really cool story. But yeah, 90% of filler I skip unless it has information about a character I want, a story about a character I like, or is some way connected to the main story. Then, you know, but like your typical hot spring episode of an anime, I'm probably not watching. It's way too fucking boring. I don't give a fuck. Come on. If I want to see girls dancing around in bikinis, I can do that anytime I want. I don't need it in my anime. Give me something cooler. It's fine, fan service, I get it. But that's not the episode for me. That goes right in line. Usually, like in some animes, they do it in a way where they attach like stories to it or like lore to it, and like sometimes you have to watch it if you want to get that lore. Like I think, well, the Reincarnated Slime Show just does it with meetings. I think they had an entire season that was just meetings. I mean, it was a ton of lore. It was really cool, but like, oh my God, stop talking. Sometimes you just talk too much. And how much time do we have on this? 2 hours until it starts rotting. Well, that's a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, we got a little island in front of us. I'm gonna have to sleep through the night. What time is it? 2300? Okay. I don't know if you've ever seen Re:Zero, RE:0. That anime is something else. It's really good. The way I usually tell people about it is that Re:Zero is an anime that is gonna make you feel something. I don't know a single person who's managed to watch Re:Zero and not feel a type of way. Suvival. Yeah, with Rem. And whatever the white-haired girl's name is, I can't remember at this point. At this moment. Waiting for the new part to come out. Most people remember the white whale the most. Or the rabbits. Those goddamn rabbits, man. I have good taste in anime, thank you, sir. That's one of the things I pride myself in. I know I have good taste in anime. I can usually give a recommendation of something that'll be good. It just depends on what you're interested in. I have seen more animes than I can physically count. Goblin Slayer is a great anime. Very fun, very enjoyable. A little grotesque for some. A little edgy. But, I mean, that's what makes Goblin Slayer, right? Yeah. Goblin Slayer, great anime. We'll definitely be partaking in future watches of either the whole thing or the new season whenever it comes around. I haven't heard any announcements for it like I have for, like, Reincarnated Slime and, I'm just gonna call it Rimuru. And, oh, have you seen... Have you seen the vending machine one? The time I got reincarnated as a vending machine. It's so bad it's good. I love it. It's definitely not like S+ anime, but it's a fun watch. It's silly. The main character, it literally gets reincarnated as a magic item. Which happens to be a transforming vending machine in another world. You can go where you want with that. I'll let you form your own opinions. You got something better to watch. It's not something to replace with. But... We're at the island yet, or did we miss it? Oh, we missed it. We missed it in the darkness. Yeah, absolutely. Anime is a way better way of creating unique stories. They have so much more freedom to do whatever they want. And that is typically why it ends up being so good. And why we get so many unique moments in anime. That's what draws it to me. Like, if you can give me a really, really good regular TV show, it's probably going to be good in a different way than anime. I mean, not that I consider Avatar: The Last Airbender to be actually anime, but it goes in the list, you know? Like, you're not going to get something like that in real TV. You don't get the same moments. The other Avatar is like an attempt at it, but even that just falls into militaristically. You've got some live action replays that tell some pretty good stories, and then you got things that are just good for different reasons, but none of them will tell such a unique story as anime. I would like to get back in my seat now because I'd like to park this boat appropriately. We're gonna end up having to dig this out to get out of here. We're a little stuck. Let me just break you. Okay, I did end up filling in. I was gonna say, I don't think that's how dirt works. Current rift activity is low. That's a great way to put it. That is a great way to put it. There's some TV shows that have the aristocratic aura, good and reflect the real world. The anime brings back the childhood imagination in you. I hate this island already. I can't step on anything without it falling apart. Stupid island. You know what? I'm going to sleep over here. I'm digging a hole in you. Deal with it. Except it's already 2:40 in the morning, so I don't actually want to go to sleep. What the heck? Thanks for stopping in, Glorp. Have yourself an absolutely wonderful evening. Appreciate you for coming by. Get out of here. I'm trying to have a good time. Not you. I was talking to the drifter there. Now we're just gonna sit in our little hole until daylight comes. we got like 3 hours here, and then we'll be okay to move around the island. I don't want to deal with all these guys shooting at me, and sleeping is gonna make us miss half the day. Ow! Just hit myself in the face with that. What the heck? Nice, we got some more stones we can throw. Let's skip that rock. How many skips can we get? 1, 2, 3. It's too dark out there for me to see anymore. Hold on. Bowsworn, I need you to just take a chill pill, okay? Is this gonna help at all? Probably not. Whew. Can't believe we were actually able to do that. We jumped out, placed the torch, and then in midair before we hit the water and put out the torches, we were able to switch it back. Alright, how many skips can we get? No, 0 if we don't do it right. Give me that rock. 1, 2, 3. I think that was 4. I think we got 4 skips there. Oh, that went right through. 1, 2, 3. Only got 3 there. Right. No, we couldn't get it. The little flick motion. Nope, still only got 3 bounces. Ow! I just hit myself in the face with that. Well, sometimes it slips out of your fingers. What can you do? Hey, the sun's coming up. All right. I think it's going to be bright enough that we can go explore. Hey, Bowsworn. How you doing? Ooh, you must have fallen off the cliff to only have 1 hit left. Bad time, man. My poor boat. Stop beating up my boat. Let me just get it out of this hole. Perfect. There we go. Also, while I'm thinking about it, boat. Let's mark where we're leaving our boat so we don't have to guess later and forget, because we do not have the memory for this thing. All right, we're going up the easy way. Hello, island. Got anything good for me? So far, the answer is no. It does not have anything good for me. What's that sound? Sounded like there was some sort of bird there. Are there parakeets? is making that sound? Is it just ambience? Is it that little dot making the sound? It is! Whatever that little dot is making this sound. No? Oh, it's the big dot then. No? Little dot? I'm just losing my mind. I think those little dots are making the sound. Are those supposed to be... Ow. Are those supposed to be frogs? Are you a tree frog? You don't seem very good at climbing trees. Also, you're not making any sounds anymore. Can we stop having the island fall apart on me? I'm just trying to walk here. Alright, well, the tweaking, twerping, whatever sound it was is gone now. So it was probably whatever those little dots are supposed to be. I imagine that there's some kind of tiny frog. That is my first thought with them. I don't see anything uniquely colored yet. Nothing sticking out to me. There's the next fruit tree. I hear bees. It's getting quieter. Quieter. Bees are getting louder. Bees are right there. Why are you guys so angry? Where's my honey? There we go. Thanks for the honey. Have a nice day. Do 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 do. Hi bees, I found you again. Okay, so there's nothing else on this island. I think we are good to go. We're just gonna sail out this way. Make our way down to the dot a little bit faster. And unfurl the sails, me lads. We're heading west. Oh, that is a tall island. What is going on right there? lightning. How dramatic. Is that a floating island with a waterfall? Or are we just unable to see that part of the island right now? Lowlands, lowlands away.
But sir, that's a mountain we're looking at.
That looks like a floating island with a waterfall. Right on. We have found the Isles from skies of Arcadia. Somebody get me an airship. It's time to become a air pirate. That's a really cool island. Don't see that every day. At least I don't. Oh, of course, you're gonna raid. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Come on. Give us nice and bright skies so we can check out this really unique and cool island. Yes, do exactly as I say. Thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate you. I don't see... Maybe that could be interesting. Slightly different colored than everything else, but I don't think... Nah, that's just an acacia bush next to a log with not other acacia bushes. I mean, it's cool, but maybe there's not actually anything going on here. Also, we're in dark blue waters again, so we're not in tropical environment. Resin on the acacia tree. If you didn't know, today was the first time we'd ever seen an acacia tree that had resin in it. So for the first time, we learned that something other than pine actually can produce resin. So if you're in a southern environment and need resin, check your acacia trees. Don't do that now that I got to the top. I just got to the top. We're not going back to the bottom. What the heck? We got some quartz in there. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the bottom. Yikes. I thought we were gonna fall all the way. I really did. Did that? Okay, I was gonna say, did that bandage just not heal me? It's supposed to. Alright, it wouldn't have been. It shouldn't have killed us. I think the only reason we took so much damage is because we kind of glided directly into a wall. Sometimes that hurts. I need to get out of here before any more of this land becomes unstable. Like that one that's chasing me down. It's pretty rude of you. Okay? It's pretty rude of you. Please let me out of the hole. I would very much like to get out of the hole now. before this storm comes in and blocks all of my view. I just want out of the hole. Please. I understand this island is probably not very stable, considering there is a floating block of land with a waterfall on it. But I would still like to explore what is available to me. Look at this. How unique. As far as anything of actual use to us, there's nothing here. I mean, maybe if we explored and we found some dungeons or caves or whatever, maybe it would have something. But nothing on the surface is of any value to us. So we're just gonna get out of here. Alright, where are we heading from here? Oh, that's looking back at where we came from. We can delete that now. And even from afar, that's still a good-looking island. It just didn't have anything we needed, unfortunately. Tree looks a little strange. I want to take another look at it. Why was there oddity on that leaf? What's going on there? Is it just the shadows? Okay, yeah, it's just the shadows. We continue. Some raid clay there. If we hadn't made our bowls already, we could stop and make them. But, ooh, sunflowers. How lovely. I'm sad. Sad. Every year there's like the sunflower field that got planted near my house. And last year they didn't plant it. It was like the end, or like this year. Yeah, it'd be, was it last year? This year? Next year? One of the time, I don't even remember. They're not planting it anymore. They put something else there now. Trees instead. But I like that sunflower field. Got a lot of free sunflower seeds. Alright, where are we heading now? We're almost 50,000 by 50,000 blocks out. We may have to change direction here soon. I don't want to get too far away from our house. Right now, we are definitely the farthest we have ever been from civilization. May 7th. With it being May 7th, let's see, we left in March. That means the rye that was grown has reached maturity, which means it's probably going to be dead by the time we get back. Unless we like started sailing right now, we're probably already too late, which is not a big deal. We still have plenty of food preserved at the house. We're probably not going to be able to do any sort of harvest this year. So we're just going to spend most of it sailing. We must find the final 4 fruit trees. Breadfruit, lychee, yellow apple, and peach. That is all we need to complete our collection. Hello, Jaded Shinobi. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Love the name. Welcome to our sailing expedition, my friend. We're just out here searching the unknown islands for the very last fruit trees that we need for our collection. Sherry Long, welcome to the stream, my friend. It's great to have you here. Well, thank you there. Appreciate it. Alright. We're no longer in a tropical water. We're now just in regular water. Does that mean we've gone too far out? I didn't think western and eastern would matter as far as direction, but it could just be the placement of the islands. You know, temperate's pretty close to, or whatever this would be. It's like acacia desert hyenas. What's RC mean? I heard the devs are 1 RC away from stable branch. I know the newest patch is getting close. I know that much. Release candidate. They are 1 release candidate away. Okay. So like one beta version or whatever. Soon. TM. Yeah, no, they're doing a really good job working away. I know they did something recently. I don't remember what the last thing I saw from them was. I think it was something on their YouTube. But yeah, I do look forward to its release. I don't think we're going to be upgrading. Well, we're definitely going to be upgrading. But we're probably not going to get to see any of the world generation stuff or the new, like, a lot of the new river stuff going on. So we're probably going to have to start a new worlds for that, but that's okay. The main thing that I'm excited for is pixel placement shelves. Nothing. Oh, we got a ruin up here. Do I want to risk my life and check a ruin? Also, this kind of looks like it's either a cave or a meteor spot. That also looks like another ruin. Well, we got plenty of temporal gears. We might as well use them. I'm already set off in the world somewhere, so I'm pretty sure. Go ahead and set a respawn point on this island so we can go check out that ruin while we're here. Why I don't see no notifications from you? I don't know. Check your bell, my friend. Make sure your little bell notify all is checked, and then you'll always get a notify from me, whether I make a post or do a new surprise live stream at 3:30 in the afternoon. Also, hello, Randy. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. By the way, I'm probably going to be doing another random stream this afternoon. It is checked. Okay, then YouTube just hates me. That's all I can tell you. Yeah. Yeah. The algorithm's not very friendly to me, and that's okay. Oh, that's a cool cave. Underground spring leaking out into the ocean. Yeah, I have like a second account that's set up to always get my own notifications, and like sometimes it takes 20 hours for YouTube to send out a notification for me. So it's just like, oh, okay, that's cool. Play 5 hours without you. I mean, in fairness, you did say you weren't that interested, but you know, we're having a good time. I don't see any special trees here, just some acacias. What's that, bamboo? Yeah, it's bamboo. More bamboo. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Acacias are absolutely beautiful trees. We just already have some back at the home. Still looking for trees? Yes, sir. We've got 4 trees left to find. At the very beginning of the stream, we managed to find orange and mangoes. 2 of my absolutely favorite fruits, personally. Mangoes are absolutely delicious. We got to find breadfruit, lychee, yellow apple, and peach. You can make tannin with it, and it grows resin. I don't think any tree, like, grows resin. Like pine, if you grow it, it doesn't grow it. But, yes, I did just find out that I didn't know you could use it for tannin. I only thought you could use oak, but I guess it's been a while since I looked. So it's good to know you can use it for tannin as well. Didn't know that. Is that true? Let's double check that information right now. Game, you're supposed to show me everything. Leather making. Yeah, there it is. It's just something I never bothered to wait and look at. Acacia log. Oak log. It can do both. What a lovely fact. You're searching for peach? Well, you got one at home. Whisker. No comment. No comment. Different peach, I guess. I don't know, mate. I don't know, mate. We out here. We out here exploring. Your Cherry Shinobi. I just saw that, Cherry. Great name. Love it. There's also bell pepper in this game. That's a vegetable, though, right? So we haven't really looked at all the vegetables. We only typed in fruit and found what fruits it was willing to show us. That's our list. Can we do that with vegetable? No. Well, maybe if I spelled it right. That would help. That would probably help. Carrot, cabbage, onion, turnip, parsnip. We have all of those. Pumpkins, we don't have pumpkins. Cassavas, we've got. Rhizomes, that's just like the bottom of something. Bell peppers, they do exist. Olives, we've got those because they're a tree and we found a tree. Mushrooms, you can't grow. Can't grow any of these. Okay, so the only one we're missing then is bell pepper. Mature bell pepper. Okay. Kind of spidery, small leaves. Okay. Kind of looks like a thin berry bush. I haven't seen this yet either. I haven't seen that anywhere. Yeah, we out there pirating the seas for their fruit trees. they added mushroom farming. Cool. That's wonderful. That's actually pretty cool. I'm glad they did that. It always felt kind of weird that you couldn't. Will I post a VOD, perhaps? Meme Man, every single one of my videos is recorded automatically to my YouTube channel and plugged directly into the playlist. You can actually watch day 1 to day 81 right now. If you just go over to my YouTube, hit playlist, and find the Vintage Story one, you could do it if you really desired. It's almost 400 hours of footage, but it's all on there, baby. This is day 81. We are in year 5 of this playthrough. Welcome to the channel, man. I've got, I do edited videos where I do like narrative storytelling, and then I recently added streaming to my repertoire of things I do. But you can always check out all of any single one of my live streams will be available either on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. You can go to my YouTube and go over to the live playlist, the live tab. That'll have every single one of my streams available. And then for longer playthroughs like this, I create a playlist for it and put every single video into it so that they're easily accessible and watchable in order. Randy's the mod who demoted himself before he ever got promoted. Apparently he's my uncle too now. I don't know about that one. I don't know when that happened. You get to relive every death. Yes. Oh my goodness, that death loop we got stuck in, that was crazy. I'm glad we were actually successful in getting out of that. That makes the whole experience so much better. Like that we actually managed to get home on our own terms and not just run out of respawns. That was awesome to me. I love that. That was a good time. Not so much the getting into it, that wasn't a good time. But overall, now that we're way past, we can look back at it happily and laugh at ourselves. Straighten up, we're gonna go head a little bit more east now. I don't know what we're gonna do once we hit 50,000. I may not be able to watch it now. It's 12 a.m. You are 12-hour time difference for me, my friend. It is noon here. That's okay. But yeah, every VOD gets posted, man. So if you enjoy the content, please. I love my VOD watchers as well. It's still well favored to me. Randy, you fixed your sleep schedule. Congratulations. Are you going to sleep at 1 a.m. now instead of staying up all night? Take care of me, man. Have yourself a wonderful day, and I appreciate you stopping by. Right, that one is empty now. The chest is broken, so we gotta look behind us to access it. That one's rotten. We've got 11 days, 22 days, and 9 days. Got some more honeycomb that we can't stack there. That's a problem. I guess we'll just eat that one then. What should I do? I guess we eat the bread first. And then... yeah, I guess then go from there. We still got grain in the other one, so we can always make more bread if, you know, if the need comes. Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void. Let's see. Voices of the Void. It looks weird. Let's see. First-person indie horror simulation game where you play as a scientist in an isolated observatory. Base signals? I don't know, mate. Doesn't sound too alluring, not gonna lie. Will you try Everwind? I don't know if I know what... oh, I think I recently saw that on Steam. It's like another survival game, right? Everwind. Yeah, survival game. It's got... oh, wow. Is that right? Does it actually have a really high rating? Got decent stylized graphics. Sky-based setting. Players can build bases on airships. I'll take a look at it to see if it's something I might play. Survival sandbox. So, like, that's right up my alley. We'll take a closer look at it. No promises right now. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up if they're, you know, really interested in it, but I'll take a look at it. If we did end up playing it, it would probably be on like a random afternoon stream or on a Thursday or Friday. That's typically when we mix up what we play. Normally Monday through Thursday, we play Vintage Story, at least right now, from 10 to about 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whatever that is for you. I don't know. And then on Friday, sometimes Thursday, we play variety games, whatever we feel like playing, or maybe something requested by the audience. And then any other stream we do outside of that is going to be a variety stream. So if I decide to do an afternoon stream, which I won't always do, which I am doing today because I want to play more Crimson Desert, would be just variety. You play 616 games? They're not horror, they're horrible. In a funny way. Like these. What is 616 games? itch.io. Bizarre and crazy games. PS1 style graphics inspired by horror movies from the 80s and 90s. I'm just looking through his game list right now. I mean, maybe. I won't say no to anything, you know, but it's got to be the right time and place if I'm going to play something that isn't a high interest to me. we should go check that island out. We're gonna head up north a little bit here. Just because I saw them before doesn't mean I can remember them. Remember, I sometimes have to activate neurons, so the best way for me to remember what something is to see an image or picture of it. And then I can remember everything that we've talked about it. Yeah, that's why, if I was going to play something like that, it would be on a variety stream or something, probably. Where we're just kind of having fun rather than... I mean, we're still having fun here. Where something less goal orientated. I tend to have a goal in mind while I'm playing, at least most things. Not necessarily forcing you, just peer pressure, right? A little peer pressure, a little bit of peer pressure. What are friends for? Should have checked this one too. Nighttime, just past midnight. Weren't really going to be able to see anything in particular. Sleep, it'll be about 10 o'clock when we wake up. We need to go this way. Yep, there we go. Now we're facing the island. Trying to figure out how to mod Battle Brothers since I have the weird mentality of making hardcore stuff. But, it requires time. Are you gonna like make your own mods for the game? That's pretty cool. Let's see, Battle Brothers modding. Is there anything about it? Oh, land ho! We made it here. Let's just go ahead and back this up out of this port we just found ourselves in. Beep, 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 beep. All right, where are we? Yeah, we're right on the outer side of the island. That works for us. We'll just go ahead and make a little house here real quick. Put the bed this way. Need this out of the way so we can our chest down, except I didn't want that over there. You're supposed to be over here. You can go ahead and get down, grab our bed out of there, and to sleep we go. All right, we managed to wake up at 8:30. Take that back. Honestly, you can keep the blocks. I'll take the ladders back though. Alright, let's go see if this island has anything to offer us. Let's sail around it now that it's daytime. Go ahead and unfurl our sails. Let's go take a peek as we float around the island and see if we can spot anything from a distance. Looks like a pretty barren island. No reason to go visit that. Some resin on that acacia there. We've got the deep blue water again, so not tropical. This is in line with the acacia trees that we're seeing there. Ooh. This island looks good. We're gonna go to that island right there. Can't exactly tell what's going on with it, but I see a lot of green. And that's what we want. The more trees, the better. Well, to an extent. Honestly, if we could find a nice green meadow with just like a really large green meadow in a tropical environment, I think that would be better. I think we'd find all the fruit trees we need there. I've yet to see that, though. That's a fern there. You can tell by the silhouette. Whoa, what is going on there? That place looks huge, too. What a weird-looking island. Huh. We have to visit that one too, just to see what's going on with it. I'm gonna sail this way a little bit and just kind of take eyes at the island. I don't see anything of high value, like there's no leafage foliage changes. So I'm not seeing any fruit trees there. But get a little bit closer so we can kind of see better. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Nothing there. All right, now back to our actual destination. The wonderful and green, rainy paradise that might just have the tropical fruit trees that we're looking for. Breadfruit, lychee, yellow apple. Well, yellow apple's probably not there. Breadfruit, lychee, and peaches. There's a real thick jungle there. Hey, look, a purple heart tree. Right there. Boom. Purple heart tree. Purple heart tree. That's a purple heart tree right there. See, we've gotten good at spotting them. Which tells me that they are actually, in fact, not super rare. You just have to find the right environment. Still nice. I guess getting to the point that you can find the environment is the challenge. With a boat, it definitely seems much easier to go from island to island exploring different biomes. We're back to the beginning. I don't think we're gonna actually go on the island. Very dense jungle, and our axe doesn't have a lot of life left. Can we slow this down just a bit? I wanna just take a quick look at the canopy here. Can we see any changes? I don't see anything of high value, and any fruit trees that would be on this island, if they are any, are going to be underneath the canopy, hidden by the large foliage. All right, we move on. Double check it as we leave. Make sure we don't see any fruit trees popping up through the leaves. Nah, I don't see anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Fern tree, bamboo, kapok, and that's it. Hold up. Wait a second. No, oh, no, never mind. Not as interesting as I thought. Thought we might have had a fruit tree on our hands there, but it was in fact just a kapok bush. Hold up, wait, 1 second. 1 second here. Did I just see something interesting? I might have. Possibly. What was that? Where'd it go? Where did I see it? Am I losing my marble? Whoa! Got a couple fish in there. Thought I saw something very interesting, but it may have just been some kapok leaves poking over. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Well, we're here. We might as well explore by foot real quick. Thought I saw something like a fruit tree, but it was only delusion. Whoa, fell off my step. Does not appear to be anything of value on this island. Oh. Nope. All right, let's go. We out of here. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at that. Wait. It's right in front of me. I knew I wasn't crazy. I saw something here. It's peanuts. Peanuts. Not what I was hoping for, but we found peanuts. I'll take them. I like peanuts. Can I have these seeds? I'm out of room for them, though. Here, eat this real quick, because it's just taking up a slot. Beautiful. Appreciate that. Alright, now let's get the rest of these peanuts. Oh, and you're gonna give us some peanuts? It's very kind of you. Nice. Anything else I'm missing? Hiding right in front of my face like this? I mean, that's honestly the best place to hide against me. Don't hide in some minute place where you're gonna stick out even though you think you're hidden. No, no, no. Hide in plain sight right in front of me. That's how you get away. I'll spot you over there in the bushes, running down the street a mile away. But if you're standing against a wall right next to me, I probably don't have a clue you're there. All right, we are heading north at the moment. We actually want to head west some more. We have just broken 50,000 by 50,000. We are really southwest at the moment. Oh, what did I drop? Because I never got everything organized correctly. Peanut seeds, clay, ladders, my rammed earth. No, right here. Torch, axe. Oh no. I ate the honeycomb. That's how I did it. Okay. Honestly, this fiber here can go away. We'll go ahead and have some peanuts. That'll be a nice little snack. Delicious. A little bit of extra protein in our life. And then, oh no, it was my bread. All right, we gotta make more bread. Ah, we lost our bread. Oh, because I closed my inventory. And this food has gone rotten, okay. No, I've got 3 more bowls, so let's just get rid of that one. I don't feel like washing it. A gift to Poseidon. From me to you. Do we have firewood? Not really. Not a lot of it, at least. I picked the one island to try and cook on that has 0 trees. Let's keep moving. We're not hungry right now. We still have some regular sealed foods that we can eat here. Where's my bowls? Need a new bowl. Come on, I made 4 bowls. Where did I put them? Don't tell me I got rid of the other 3 bowls already. Did I just do a stupid? Oh boy. Hold on. No, we're good. We're good. I found them. With that, we can keep sailing. All right, and then we need to get food out. Wrong chest. Food is in the front chest. $10 days, 20 days. All right, there's our food. We should probably stop and make some more bread, though. Throwing out that bread wasn't the smartest thing we've ever done. You make me want to watch the WaterWorld movie again. The WaterWorld movie is great. A great movie. What is that I'm looking at? Is that a fruit tree or a fern? Hard to tell from here. We're going to move in and investigate. I'm a big fan of rewatching old movies, especially if you haven't seen them in a while. The content they make nowadays just isn't the same. The level of the movie is just, I don't know. What is that island over there? Oh, that's the tip of that one. Ooh, you do want to go investigate, but I also want to go investigate that one. We'll be back for you, weird sea dragon. Looks like a seahorse. Like a weird question mark. We'll be back for you, okay? We'll be there soon. One thing at a time. We got this tropical paradise over here we gotta go watch. Or look at, rather. Also, hello, Comax. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Oh, look at the top of that island there. Those bushes there? Those are special bushes. Those aren't normal bushes. Screw that island. We're going there. Target acquired. Must hurry before night falls. I mean, really, it just delays us a little bit, but preferably we don't do this in the dark. Yeah, look at those. It looks like there's two of them here. Looks like there's two fruit trees here. Very interesting. Very interesting. This could be the moment. Get the axe ready. Tree. We're gonna have a conversation, you and me. It's a lychee tree! We found one! Yes! Another fruit tree has been marked off of our list. With that, there is only 3. Go ahead and collect this. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much. I think I will. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be taking it all. I'm sorry, friend. Oh, is that firewood instead of a stem cutting? I don't think we can take the rest of it. Can we? We should be able to take this. Nope, it's firewood. Sorry, tree. I didn't mean to break you down like that. More peanuts. Take those too. What a wonderful gift. And you are another mango tree. I suppose we could take a couple more mango cuttings. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I need to pick all of that up still, but bamboo sapling, we don't need you, so you go away. There we go, get all of our cuttings here. Without the trade to stabilize everything, the region's kind of become a little wacky. But that's 10 more mango cuttings and 3 lychee. So, with lychee off the list, now we only need to find breadfruit, yellow apples, and peaches. Me half expecting you to have a purple heart sailboat by now. We have 7 purple heart seeds and 2 purple heart crates with some purple heart logs in them. We probably actually almost have enough to do a purple heart sailboat if we wanted to. If not, we have the 7 seeds to grow, so. I mean, we also could have like made axes to chop down all the other purple heart trees we've seen, but we're not being too greedy with it. I mean, we're already rocking an ebony wood boat, you know? Do we need that much flashy vanity? We do, but not at this exact moment. All right, you're fine. You're fine. I don't think there's any more here for us. After my quick look around. So, where was that other island I was going to go to? This one right here. Really? It's not really worth going to, but this part looks interesting enough. Let's go to it. Let's go to it. Yeah, we've got 2 purple heart crates right there, filled with goodness. I think I read somewhere that if you have the bottom 2 trunks of the fruit tree, it can grow back. I have no idea. I assume so. But I don't know. Oh, we need to make a spot for lychee. Bamboo shoots can go away. We've already got the saplings, that's all we need. I know how I could find out. There's a particular tree, a pink apple tree near my house, that I cut, I think, too far. So we can go back and check on it. It's been 2 or 3 years now since we've been to that island. So we can go back and we can check on it and see if it ever grew back. And that would answer your question, I think. I feel like it would. It's on the other side of the world at the moment, so it's going to be a while. But yeah, I know for a fact, like, if you cut off just a branch, like, if it got up to one of those 4 splitters, and you cut off just a branch, I'm pretty sure it will grow back in the following year as the tree continues to expand again. But I do think it has to go through the vernalization process again before it could ever grow back another branch, which is the winter process. That would be my assumption based on how you might do a normal cloning of a fruit tree. So typically you're probably doing it during the vernalization process. At least I think. We are on the wrong side of this cove and almost crashed if I hadn't turned at that exact moment. And we are in the cove. I have been tricked. I've been tricked by the mini island into thinking I avoided the cove. But in fact, it swallowed me whole. Alright, we got a little jungle area here. Let's go ahead and trim our sails. Rift activity is low, not zero. And have ourselves a little meal here under the tree's canopy. Delicious. Oh, I thought I was closer in. This is the tree's canopy. This is what I was trying to hide under. Well, that was rude of you. Hopefully I'm not missing anything by traveling this at night. There's only a small area of woods on this island, so I'm just kind of taking a quick peek at it. Hopefully not going to run into a panda. We almost did that earlier. Ooh, these ferns are cool. Oh, it's just a regular fern. I thought it was a bush fern. It's still a fern tree, it's just very short. Alright, what about in this grassy field here? Wish we could see. What time is it? 20 o'clock, 23 o'clock? We're gonna make a little bed real quick here. Skip the night so we can actually see what's going on here. Grab our bed and go to sleep. About 7 o'clock. Let's try to wake ourselves up. I'm trying to think about this design here. Hold on. Grab you. You, why didn't you go into my hand? Come on, I'm right there. You're gonna really make me put another one of these down just to get back up here? Oh. Brain. Use your brain. You don't have the room for anything. You have 0 space in your inventory. Of course you're not picking it up. Why would you pick up something you have no room for? There we go. Let's grab our ladders back at least. And there's a random bowsworn. Have you just been watching me all night, you creepy bastard? Get over here. Oh yeah, you didn't realize how fast I was, did you? How unfortunate for you. This is what needs to go. Get out of my inventory. Alright, there we go. And as I suspected, there's not really anything going on out here. Looking around, seeing absolutely nothing of value. You're not gonna make me walk all the way over there to check that, are you? That looks interesting. Let's go. Are these peanuts? More peanuts? I think we're okay. They don't need more peanuts. It is just a kapok tree. It just looked different from afar. Alright, let's get a move on here. We're gonna head back to our boat and head off for the next islands. It's a cool little plateau there. That's like a perfect spot to build like a cozy little house. Suck getting up to every day because you live up on a cliff. You definitely have to build like a cool staircase or something. This little plateau here is going to need to be reinforced or else it's all going to fall through. I hit the water. I was trying to skim it. One day I'll get my skimming technique right. Alright, unfurl the sails, me lads. We're heading... Yeah, I don't know where we're heading, honestly. I guess we could start heading back since we're 50,000 by 50,000 miles away. Water elevators, not a bad idea. Water elevators are cool. I don't have the best of luck with tight spaces, so I'd have to make mine at least a 2x2. So you got that nice... Probably even want to go as big as a 3x3 elevator, so you got a nice spacious area to swim up. So I think what we'll do is we'll cut through here, check for any islands, and then just sail up and see what we can find. I'm going to set us for the open ocean, and then I will be right back real quick. I'm going to go take a quick bio break. Please enjoy the ocean. Enjoy the views. So let's watch where we're going for now. Let's do, there we go. Good angle. Good cinematic shot right there. And we return. Oh my, what a storm we found ourselves in. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful light. So our carrots are going bad. Well, I need to drop this. See you later, carrots. Enjoy, fishies. Enjoy the food. You're welcome. Another gift to Poseidon from me. 86% rotten carrots. Delicious. It doesn't look like it found anything interesting so far. We haven't traveled that far yet. Just up to here. Still heading up this direction, which is exactly what we want to do. Hopefully we can find some good islands once we break off from this. Maybe we should come back this way and just hit all this area. Either way is fine, I'm sure. Hey, we finally see some new land. Doesn't look like there's very much on it, but we see some. Am I heading in the wrong direction somehow? No, we're good. Yeah, neither of these islands look very interesting. We do have to move a little bit to avoid... Oh, there's a trader up there. I guess we could stop in and say hello. Not that we have space for anything. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go say hello to the trader real quick. Thanks for the follow, ninjas. This map setup seems really good. I'm in my first vintage story game, but in my next one, I'll definitely enable ocean biomes. Awesome. Yeah, if you want to see how we made this world seed, you can always jump over to our YouTube at Vile Shinobi. It's the same name. And we have a playlist with all of the videos of this playthrough so far on it. On the very first one, we go over all the world seed settings and everything. So you can check that out if you want to get a closer understanding of how we were able to generate this really big oceanic world with tiny islands everywhere. Hey, absolutely. Yeah, this playthrough has been an absolute blast. I've been having a boatload of fun with it, pun intended. There's a realistic sailing mod now. I don't think that was a thing when I started this 80 days ago. Interesting. Well, there's a few mods that we want to check out in the long run. One of them's the that new like the new airship mod. There we go. There's the word I was looking for. Airship. I want to check that one out. That looks pretty cool. It's a mix between Sailwind. So interesting. Sailwind's like highly technical, so it's very interesting. That does sound lovely. Trader Island, we are here. Now we just need to climb your cliffs. You dread the prospect of having to hold W to move my ship. Oh, I hope it's not like that. That would be bad. I don't have to do that currently. I just flip the sails open and it goes. If I had to hold W to sail everywhere, that just sounds absolutely awful. I would set up a macro immediately that just held W all the time when I pressed it. Oh, let's not get buried here. That's a lot of clay right there. Going up. Oh, not again. Can we stop collapsing the island on me? I'd really like to get to the top of this slope. I'm just gonna heal up real quick. All right, let's try this again. I already went up that way once. What do you mean? Clay slide, that's right. Oh my. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to climb. Oh, please stop falling apart on me. Oh god. Oh god. What is this, Wipeout? I didn't know I joined a Japanese game show. dubbed over by Americans, weirdly. Is this island made out of dirt or a deck of cards? That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like I'm climbing straw right now or something. Alright, I think we're up. Takashi Castling. Basically. Alright, we made it. We brought our gears. Wonderful. Get out of my inventory, bamboo shoots. I don't want you. Hello, trader. My name is Vile Shinobi. If you didn't know, I'm amazing. What's your name? Rabal. Hello, Rabal. That's a pretty cool name you got there, Rabal. You're a furniture trader. Okay, well you don't have anything new for us, so that's yeah. Hi. That's unfortunate. I thought we could have had a friendship, Rabal. It's such a cool name. You live out here on this remote, awesome island, and yet you have nothing of value. What's that? Is that where... Ah, yeah, that is the mudslide, so which means we can go off this way, and our boat should be right here. Wonderful. Away we go. Goodbye, Wipeout Island. It was almost a pleasure. Yes. I mean, I won in the end, and winning's fun. I left my mark on you, that's for sure. And I don't see any fruit trees in the darkness. Do you know of any multiplayer server with a map like this? I think when I started up the stream like a while ago, somebody was talking about possibly setting up one. But as far as the actual like server list, I don't know of any of the multiplayer servers or anything like that. I think it could definitely be a cool server if somebody did set it up. It definitely makes the separation of land a little bit more interesting. And I think the exploring by boat is just a blast. But yeah, no, personally, I don't know of any of the actual online servers or server host groups, Discord peoples, none of that. I don't really do... Up until December, last December, I had terrible internet, like 20 megabyte per second internet. Like my quality of my streams was low. Uploading videos took absolutely forever. And then just recently I got fiber optics. So multiplayer has only become a reality or a possibility within the last 3 months for me. 4 months? 3 months. This hasn't been 4 months yet. Just 3 months. It's definitely nice to have good internet finally. Trying to stream by phone hotspot is not the way. I do not recommend it for anybody. If somebody did ever set up a server for this, I think it would be it'd be rather enjoyable for the majority of the populace. Depending on how spawn works, they might have to. I don't know, because you like have to swim out to a place where you can finally build a boat, right? I mean, you could always make a raft pretty early. So if they made it warmer climate, you could have more jungles, make it easier on the multiplayer populace. Or if they wanted to make it harder, they can make it cold. There's a lot of options with it. All right, we got a decent amount of tree coverage here, so we're gonna check this island for any fruit trees that it might be harboring. Are we facing it? We are. Lovely. A little too dark to make out the difference in trees. It's a lot of bamboo, possibly another Kapok forest. Not seeing anything that's sticking out in particular. Do we bother to check the other side of the island? Yeah, it's got more trees on the other side. We gotta. It's just ferns? Yeah, those are just ferns. Ferns and ferns and ferns. Ferns and more ferns. Hold on a second. Did my eyes deceive me there? What am I looking at? Is that bamboo? What is that? What is that? Hold on. What am I looking at here? Where is it? Kapok, yeah. I've lost sight of what I was looking at. Oh boy. There was like... over here? Ah, this is what it was. Okay. Instead of being thicker bamboo, it's just two bundles together. And it looked in line from where I was. So it kind of looked like it was a really tall fruit tree. That's why I stopped to look at it. Since we stopped, we may as well take a closer look at the island. See if there's anything interesting up here. More bamboo. A lot of chickens. Nice bamboo forest, that's for sure. Acacia trees.
Hello, chickens. Don't mind us. We're just running through. All right, yeah, there's nothing else on this island, unfortunately. Can we, if we can do this right, we can get a lot of distance here, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. Nope. But we were still able to get all the way back. Good enough. If we were able to miss that first ledge, we would have gotten a lot farther. Bunch of blue clay there. We want to head this direction. Continue on our journey. Oh, we got a nice island here. We're definitely gonna have to check this out. Got a big cliffside here, probably. Cave right there. Big freshwater pond at the top. Are we going the right direction? Nope, we gotta go this way. Do we see any cool ruins on this one? I think that's another cave right there. Could be a pitfall to an interesting ruin. But I don't see anything out of the ordinary. A little interesting right there. Probably just plant life. Oh, trader. It's a trader. That's what it is. Have you prospected the island yet? No, we haven't prospected a single island on this adventure, my friend. We have zero interest in stone at the moment. Where'd the trader go? Are we just staring straight at him? Oh, there he is. There he is. Cliff got in the way. Cliff got in the way. I'm going to check your first videos of the playthrough, but I gotta know, was food hard at the beginning? I'm trying to remember. I think we had some interesting struggles in the first few weeks of the playthrough. We spawned on a pretty good island, I think, for what we had, and then we got blessed. Like we got really lucky when we got to the second island or third island, whichever one order it was. But yeah, we got really lucky with our playthrough. You know how like bronze is like really hard to get sometimes? Yeah, it really wasn't for us. We got it's so ridiculous. It would take me forever to move the map all the way up there so I could show you. But if you're planning on watching the episodes, you'll see for yourself. Some really cool stuff happened. This is like a Goldilocks playthrough, honestly. Minus the time we got stuck in a death loop. I hear bees. Yeah, our first playthrough that we played, the very first time I played, which I have 2 edited videos for that. I have my first 2 weeks and my first year as an edited video for the very first playthrough I did, which was a hardcore survival no map playthrough. So we had 1 life and no map. And it took us at least 6 months to even find bronze. Where's this beehive? Maybe I get on top of the tree. Maybe that's easier to find it. All right, and where is it? I fell through. Oh, it's in the tree. That's cool. Wild beehive in acacia tree. Very unique. We're gonna leave that one alone, I guess. We won't extract the honey from that one. Oh, it's just a boar. Where did you come from? Oh, you're a hyena. You don't want to do this. I hurt. You run away now? Good boy. Good boy. And then we had to go back in that first playthrough. We finally learned what borax was from, and we had found borax early on, but it took us like another a few weeks to re-find the cave that had it. It was crazy. It was a good time. Definitely had a fun doing a permadeath run. A really big island, but not much in the way of gifts. Lots of soybean. Is that a termite mound? Yeah, it is. Should be. Like back here or something? Yeah, it was a termite mound. More resin from the acacia trees. Very cool, very cool. Not what we need right now, but still cool to see. Stop collapsing! Oh my goodness! Alright, well, you just did that to be funny, didn't you? Oh my. Very unstable land over there. Let's get away from this area. That cave must be huge if that entire area is so... My goodness. Yeah. Anyways, before we get sucked into the earth itself... Yeah, the landslides are a whole problem of their own, but I definitely, personally, I won't ever turn off that effect. I think it adds a nice bit of danger, like where just climbing a mountain or something could mean your death. And I think adding that, it is annoying as hell trying to climb a mountain up dirt or gravel or something, but you know, I think that's just part of the fun. Hello, hyena pup. Can I take you with me? I want you. You want to be friends? We could be friends. Me and you forever. All right, let's leave before Mama shows up. Yeah, one of the things I did in my game, in this game, to make the world slightly more flat, is you can turn the upheaval rate down. I believe is the one that does it. Whoa! I mean, they don't give you enough options. I think it's like 10, 20, 30% upheaval. Like there's no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5% or anything like that. So there's big adjustments between each percent. I believe this world is on a 20% upheaval rate, whereas the default is 30%. All right, let's go ahead and heal before we kill ourselves. This island has been a little brutal to us. Now look at these termite mounds here. Giant. I suppose we could get a snack. But I don't know if I need to cook them or not. Come here, termites. Do I need to cook you to eat you? Ah, you're a nice little protein snack. How long do we have on this food? It's already spoiling. The termite mounds are cool because they're like regrowable protein technically. All right, 26 termites should be enough for keep us busy for a little while. Our munching food, our travel food, if you will. Need to have some snackage while you're out in the world. So probably bringing a pocket full of termites onto a wooden boat that's going to be sailing the ocean is not a good decision. I should probably, you know, have them in a jar or something so they don't escape. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Nah, surely nothing will go wrong. There can't. Why would bringing termites onto a wooden boat possibly be a bad idea? Bring them back to your island. I don't think you can actually pick up a termite mound. Would be kind of cool. I put you on a stick. Ebony trees. Wow, look at this. 3 ebony trees in a row right here. That feels kind of rare. If I was looking for ebony trees right now, this would be incredible. There's really no reason for me to mark this considering I'm 40,000 blocks out, but we're going to. Ebony triad of trees. I doubt we'll ever come back out this far again, but you never know. Future holds many doors, Ed boy. Where's my boat? Didn't I park over here? Could have sworn there it is. What's that? I'm pretty sure. How did you get up there, sir? Papyrus! That's cool. We're going up, 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 up. We gotta move where this one's placed. There we go. Now we should be able to get up, no problem. Sure, you live in a very precarious position. Are you aware of the position that you live in? You've got to be. I mean, you look in any direction and it's a cliff. I need to know. Did you always live in that spot and like, or did the world suddenly have an earthquake and like you got stuck? I need to know. Traders like to live dangerously. That's right. They really do. I like that little land bridge, though. It's kind of cool. Sir, you've got no room over here. What are you doing? I mean, I guess you only need to defend from like one side with this technically, but you should probably put up like a wall, a little barricade or something over there. I like your garden of acacia trees. It's a very cool environment. Those... Wow, he even uses the acacia wood. Wait, acacia looks like this? Yeah, I guess it would. I guess it would. I've never actually made anything out of acacia, I don't think. I think I was planning on... Ooh. Sir, you have a locked bookshelf with no books in it. Why are all your books... Hold on, I have so many questions for you right now. You've got a locked bookshelf, right? For valuable books, like, and you have nothing in there. And then you have all of your book collection readily available at any time. What's the point of the locked bookshelf? Huh? Huh? I like your resonator. I got one too. It's pretty cool. But honestly, I like your storage in here. Twin bed? We gonna be twinsies? That's cool. What's your name? What's your name? He's a luxury merchant. That explains why his house is so fancy. Alphonse! Hello, Alphonse. I would prefer if your name was Alfonso. It rolls off the tongue a little bit better. But Alphonse, how are you? Oh. Oh, that's cool. We might have to buy that. Not to use, because that's a showpiece right there. Silverback is kind of core too. Forlorn Hope saddle blanket. Oh, you fancy. You could get a chandelier? Okay, you about to take all my money. Oh, we could get more pieces. We could get more pieces for our Omok table. Okay, all right. That's 11 gears. That's 46 gears. I kind of want that too. 65 gears. He's also got pink glass or violet glass. I don't care about the tunic, honestly. Kind of want the chandelier too. I don't have space for all this. Ooh, you'll buy gems. Medium potential. I think we can sell that to you. He's only got demand for one and a rough diamond of high potential. I don't think I have a high diamond, but I think I do have a rough emerald. I don't want to climb all the way back up here though. Ah, man, how are we? We got to make some room. I've got one slot open. That is a sword from a mod, right? I have no idea, honestly. It doesn't say. It doesn't say it's from a mod. And the Forlorn Hope appears to be an actual set. Forlorn Hope saddle blanket, suitable for elk, sold by luxury traders. Wiki says it's vanilla. Wiki says it's vanilla. According to my man, Hoodius Ninjas. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? We're about to spend like all of our money. Wild vines. Hold on, we'll be right back. We want a lot of your stuff. We just don't have room. What else can we throw away? Soybean seeds. We don't care about soybeans, honestly. Get rid of them. We'll keep the pineapple. That's enough space right there. All right, I'm ready for the trade. Yeah, let's go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that, and give me that. And buy. Beautiful. The grass. Oh, I have grass in my inventory. Get out of here. And then that means we could buy the chandelier as well. He's also got yellow glass. It's kind of cool. Kind of want that so we could do some glass work. We could do some stained glass windows. Ooh, we'll have to find a luxury trade merchant closer to our house. Clearly, he's got things we want. And we just spent all of our money. We have 6 gears left. Alphonse, it has been an absolute pleasure to get to know you. Thank you so much for my new weapon. You have yourself a great day. Let's take a look at what we just bought. Let's try and avoid all the junk right here. Let's go this way. Not that we have room for it. Love your house, Alphonse. You got good style. All right, so let's take a look at the Forlorn S stock. It is a tier 4 weapon with 5.3 attack damage. This is the same amount of damage as a steel Falx. The major difference is the durability. The durability of our steel Falx is 2100, whereas the durability of the Forlorn Hope S stock is 650. So, although it damages like a tier 5 attack, it has the durability of like bronze. So, very pretty. It's more of a showpiece than anything. But that is it's a gorgeous looking blade right there. It looks like it has a meteoric iron blade. Yeah, you see how it has that yellow and gold? That's the meteoric iron texture. So that tells me this blade is made out of meteoric iron, which in ancient times, I'm sure, was absolutely wonderful. They probably didn't even know about steel at that time. Can we put this down? I'd like to see what it looks like in full. Let's go ahead and swap that over, put one of these down, and then place this. There we go. So you got the nice jeweled handle with like the, I guess this would be a brass fitting. Yeah, is brass or bronze blade? I don't remember. Looks like a bronze or a brass fitting. I suppose it could be polished copper with a meteoric iron blade. Very nice. Could be a stone setting, or it could be a cloth handle. It's not easy to tell. We don't have enough pixels really to tell the difference between azurite and blue cloth. So it's either a carved stone or polished stone, or it's like cloth wrapped. Either way, a beautiful weapon to add to our collection. And we got a really awesome new saddle blanket for whenever we figure out how to get an elk, since the guy wouldn't sell us the dang elk. It's gold fitting. Oh, that actually makes way more sense than it being bronze or copper. Being gold, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. All right, where's my boat? My boat's right there. We took all the time to climb up here, so let's go take a look around. I would like that vine back, actually, if we could. Cool, awesome, thank you. It's a lot of cordage to just throw away when we might need it, so until I absolutely need to throw it away. See, we got some golden poppies up here. Careful, careful, very dangerous. Just a single acacia tree with its own little puddle down there. It's quaint. Hyena. Another pothole in the island. Sir, your puppy's stuck in a hole. You know what? You probably put him down there. Yeah, let's be honest. You created your own hyena hole to keep your babies from running around. I hear the bees. We're gonna leave the bees alone right now. We got a cool termite mound out there. Excuse me. What are these? Also termite mounds? Don't worry, I'm not bugging your babies. I'm just walking by. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna find any fruit trees here. Honestly, I think if we're gonna find jackfruit, it's probably gonna be on an acacia island like this. I know. Wow, you guys just got hyena puppies everywhere. Oh, did he just jump off the cliff? Oh, that's sad. Yep, that's exactly why the other one put his in the hole. Probably for that exact reason. He's lost a puppy from the cliffs before and went, nope, in the hole he goes. All right, where's my boat? It's like way over there, right? So I should be able to do this. Oh, I hit a tree. Dang, that slowed me down so much. Yeah, I tried to angle too high up to avoid the tree and still hit it, so not only did I cut my own speed, the tree cut my speed back too. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Our boat should be right over here. Sylvite or quartz? Quartz. Copper! I don't really have room for copper. I mean, I guess we can mark it on the map. Not that we're ever coming back here, but... Copper. Nice island. Cool trader. We are seriously strapped for space, though. All right, real quick, so I don't have to keep looking behind me, we're going to go to interface. We're going to turn immersive mouse mode off. This is going to make everything just appear on my screen instead of being active in the world. Just makes it a little bit easier to navigate. And so I don't have to deal with the dang boat bug. Okay, so we need to figure out where we're going to put stuff. First things first, Forlorn Hope. That's going right in the storage bin. We need to swap this for our last bit of good food. Let's go ahead and eat this while we're here. Have a nice stream. Got to go for now. I'll check out your early game videos later. Absolutely, Hoodie Ninja. Thank you so much for stopping by. Can't appreciate you enough. You have yourself a wonderful evening, my friend. And until next time, take it easy. Okay, our Omok pieces. Yeah, we are actually just like completely strapped for space. How about, we're gonna stop to make bread soon. So let's go ahead and swap our Omok pieces in and take our grains out. Is there anything else super important I want to get put away? Yes. We've got 2 buckets of water right now. Just stack the... Oh, one of them in my inventory, actually. Never mind. That's exactly what we did want. Oh, is our last thing of ceramic food rotten? Yes, it is. That is unfortunate. Yikes. Okay, stack the pineapple seed. Put this away. We are completely out of fresh food. And we are out of bread. So we definitely got to stop and make bread soon. So we're eating honey for right now. Let's go ahead and stack our bowls. The bowls can go in with the rest of the food. Our rusty gears can go away because we don't have enough to buy anything anymore. So we're not going to be checking out any more shops. You should eat the soybeans and the honey. Do I have soybeans still? Soybeans, I think, need to be processed before they can be eaten. Don't they? Yeah, see, they don't have anything. So in order to use them, we actually have to cook them. I don't think we can just eat soybeans raw. I'll try right now just to find out, but they have 0 nutrient value. So let's see. And I'm attempting. Yeah. So soybeans need to be processed, which means I'm just throwing them out. I know I've got my cooking pot, but it's fine. Which one of my chests just closed? Not you. This one. There we go. Take the honey out, definitely. That gives us space for the chandelier. Now we've got 4 additional slots. We've still got our travel wine. We've still got our honey. And then we're going to go and stop on our next island and make a fresh batch of bread. And that is the last of the food we got with us. We're going to have to start thinking about heading home to resupply and deposit everything we've gotten so far. Let's see, with a stack of bread and 8 honey. Yeah, we've only got like a week or a month left or so. So we are just going to start sailing probably directly home because of how far away we are. Can you cook with honey? You can. You can make jam. So if you get the honey, you can come here and you can look at your ingredients. You can make mead from fermenting it. You can just eat a bowl of jam. You could add it to some meat stew. You can add it as a topping apparently afterwards. I've never actually done this. That's something we can try out later. We do, so that meat stew there, this is the triple nutrient food. So it's 2 slots of meat, 1 vegetable, 1 fruit, and then I guess you can add honey afterwards. I don't exactly know how toppings work. And then you can also make porridge with it. I guess you can use it as a topping on porridge as well. And then I don't think, does jam have any actual recipe uses? I don't think so. Yeah, jam doesn't currently have any recipes it can be used in other than, actually it can't even be used as a topping like honey. Interesting. I feel like they should allow honey and jam to both be used as toppings. I think that would just make sense. Yeah, so your recipes with what you can cook with honey is a little limited. But you can also just eat the honeycomb if you're out here in a survival situation. And it's basically as good as perfectly cooked bread, except it's a non-perishable, so this will never rot in our hands. Which makes it a very, very good travel food. Honestly. One of the next things I might consider is to stop draining our honeycomb like this and just put it all into a crate for actually sailing. Could be really good for travel food, depending on how many we can stack. Which I think it's probably going to be like 250 or 300 something. Go check that island real quick. It looks interesting. What do you mean it's 38 degrees out today? It was like 70 yesterday. Okay, it's actually 50 degrees. It was 38 out earlier. Once we get here, we're going to go ahead and set ourselves up a little hobbit hole. Pour our water down as a source block, and then, well, we got some grinding and some baking to do. I don't know if we have enough campfire wood, or firewood rather, but that's okay. We've got some trees on this island that we can chop down in a worst case scenario. We've also got some purple heart we could use, but I'd really rather not. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and carve ourselves a hole. Oh, those are some really big glyphs. What is up with this? Please let me in. My boat had like detached collision and it wouldn't let me swim through. Alright, so first things first. Water in the hole. Grab some more water. Blocking the entrance so nothing can come attack us. Swap our grinder out here so we can get all of our grains in. And then we start the long and slow grinding process. Keep grinding, 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 grinding. Honestly, we should get something going while this is all happening too. So what do we want to do? We want to take you, put you there, grab the chest off of our back. Let's go ahead and put you here. Then we need some dry grass from our chest here. Go ahead and put that right there. And we need some firewood from our chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna need a lot more wood than that. Let's just go ahead and cut ourselves another path out here instead of opening everything back up. Also, we want to change where our chest is located so that it doesn't get set on fire. You can just go... Honestly, can you go underwater? There you go. You should be safe down there. We can use you as a step now. Hopefully, we don't forget about you. Okay, so... what did we want to do? I need more firewood. I think we're just going to go ahead and use some of the logs. Alright, I believe it is this chest. What did I just grab out of there? Yep. Oh god, it's hard to swim without immersive mouse mode on. It requires an extra button. Alright, we'll do 4 logs worth. Well, it should be enough, hopefully enough, firewood to cook everything down. It's only 12. We'll probably have to get even more, honestly. We'll do what we gotta do. We'll do what we gotta do. We've got enough seeds that we can always reform the Purple Heart, but it does feel like I'm committing war crimes right now. Half the stack should be good enough to go ahead and get started on this. Turn it into dough, grab some more water, more dough, more water. Okay. Lantern, you go back down. And the dough that we've made can all come over here. We can go ahead and set this off. and just in case. That shouldn't burn, but... Alright, finally, all the flour is done. We no longer have to kern by hand. Go ahead and throw that in there. Make some bread. Alright. We're definitely gonna need some extra firewood, that's for sure. And with that, we can also go ahead and save the rest of our honey for later. Oh, stop sailing away, sir. Just looking for a spot to put our honey, if we have one. Which we don't. We have actually zero space at all. Noted. Noted. Yeah, we're gonna need more firewood. Alright, let's go grab some more here. Probably just 5. 5 will get us pretty far. We have over 100 of them, I know that much, so we should be okay. Should be a-okay in the long run. That's not what I meant to do. right, let's see how far 18 things of firewood will deal us. Also, one thing I need to check. All right, we still do have 12 firewood in there for starting fires. I just wanted to make sure we didn't like use up our travel supply, because that's more for getting the fires started than it is for burning the fires. So it's important that we don't waste that, because you always need 4 logs and 1 dry grass every time you want to set up a little campfire spot, even if you take the 4 logs back afterwards. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting close to that faithful hour where I have to get running. So I think this is a good place where we end our stream today. I will be back in about an hour, hour 15 minutes, hour 20, something like that. We're just going to be doing a chill, relax stream of Crimson Desert. So if you want to stop on back in and join us, that would be wonderful. If you didn't know, my name's Shinobi, and I stream Monday through Friday. Typically 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monday through Thursday, we're streaming Vintage Story, a WaterWorld playthrough. On a Friday, we like to mix it up with a little variety. For now, that's all we can do. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Thank you so much, chat, VOD watchers, lurkers, and members. Your support means the world to me. Take care, everybody. And until next time, take it easy. I'll be back in like an hour. Just as a small reminder to myself, we have found everything but 3 fruits. We are currently looking for breadfruit, the yellow apple, and the peach. Those are our final quests before we have found all of the fruits in the game. And I believe the only vegetable that we require still is the bell pepper. Maybe we can look for that too, though. Who knows? I don't have a clue where I'd even begin looking for that. I know it's a warmer temperature seed. Anyways, I'm rambling. Take care. I'll be back.